Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, where so many great events have unfolded over the years, and today this crowd is charged up for a big USC Trojans home game. We have a mid-season matchup of two teams that have earned top 25 rankings, so a good test for both teams with playoff implications on the line, as we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And the Trojans will kick this deep to begin the game. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. Tactic works here. Now we've got a 4th down.
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. hand it off. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Heading left after the handoff. Powering through. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. The ball is caught. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The Trojans looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Play action here on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Trying to extend the play. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's moving out of the pocket now. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side with a toss. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. He's got some room. Can he get there? And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, SC. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And he knocks through the PAT. Now they get set to kick it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner will be brought down. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. It's a nice gain. We'll move the football up to the 27.
Well, it's a nice job of picking up the first down by this Michigan State running back. Chris, you think back over the years, think of how many good backs we've seen wear these colors for Michigan State. Going back to Lorenzo White, guys like T.J. Duckett, Le'Veon Bell, Javon Ringer, always a good back in East Lansing.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But Here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage.
He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
The defensive end gets in there and comes up with a sack. They were in a 4-3, and the pass rush came off the edge and made a big play.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He'll take a deep shot here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
But, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
And that pump will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. He's escaping the pocket now. Looking right, this one caught. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Decides not to throw it and will take an enormous loss on this sack. And they bring the excellent outside linebacker off the edge, Kirk, for the sack that time.
Yeah, he's got great length and great speed. In a blitz like this, you just overwhelm the offensive line. They bring one more than they can handle up front. You can't account for everybody. The quarterback, all he could do was eat it.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And it's complete downfield. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. And the Spartans will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that.
And looking for a big play here. Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. The Spartans line it up with 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's running out of time here. And the defense says, not again. They wouldn't let him get loose for the scramble. Brought him down for a short gain.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Takes the ball and heads to the left. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied at 7.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. They'll try to run it with the option. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Past the 10. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Southern California.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
He'll call for the fair catch here. State offense is back out on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Running out of time in the pocket. Receiver makes the grab. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the Spartans are on the move here.
You know, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first down.
He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Sparty. Strong game by this quarterback. So we're all tied up after that one, Kirk. A potential shootout on our hands here.
Yeah, the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. USC offense is back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play.
Well, you can just feel the home crowd standing on their feet when this running back had a chance to start to accelerate downfield. They know exactly what this guy is capable of doing and that he can flat out go. He took off on that one.
Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running back has it on the screen now. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Quarterback's got it on the option. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. First down here, time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Second down and goal upcoming. They're going to run the option. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans. Look at the blazing speed to that quarterback. Kirk, if you're a defense trying to stop this guy, good luck.
Well, Chris, you remember this week we talked with the offensive coordinator. He talked a lot about how they have run plays on the call sheet specifically for this guy to be able to get loose and make plays. We saw that exactly on this score right here.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they're finally able to stop him. The great execution on the screen pass fooled the defense there.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
That completion makes it second and medium. The shotgun running play call. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Trying to create outside the pocket now. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
He pulls in the catch. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following a sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has a chance to even get set up and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
And that's a solid game before the defense able to bring him down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Gain makes it second and medium. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for three, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. First down here for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And the Spartans will kick this away to start the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down.
And your USC Trojans will take over 1st and 10.
And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. That's a strong stiff arm. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on play.
I know the toss play begins with a guy taking the snap, he turns around and flips it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is can they set the edge as an offense? Whether it's an offensive tackle, a tight end in that same direction to where they want to run the ball. Because if they can do that, you get the result that you want just like this. If you don't, oftentimes the play is blown up right at the line of scrimmage.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Coming up, 4th and.
Well, this head coach clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Oh, here comes the reverse. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. The Spartans will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Here comes a handoff. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down.
Well, at this stage of the game, this offense is clearly thinking it's 4-down territory. They need points on the board, and they need them in a hurry.
An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. And they'll try the quarterback sneak. And the defense rises up and stops him short on 3rd down.
Well, I just thought that would be a foregone conclusion. 3rd down in inches, no problem. Quarterback sneak, 1st down. But no. The defensive line holds their point of attack and pushes him. It looked like no gain to me. It'll be 4th down in inches.
The offense trailing here in the second half. This is a crucial 4th down try. Now they'll run it on the toss. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan State. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
BAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Returner decides to fair catch this. USC offense back on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Now here's the toss play. Breaks loose at the 40. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. And the Spartans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Good job up front here by this offensive line to give this quarterback enough time to be able to make the right read and throw. And over the years, Chris, Michigan State, that signal caller always seems to be efficient and smart and accurate. We're seeing that again today.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Almost intercepted. He caught it, but could not stay in bounds. Incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. The first down pickup tackled at the 45.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And the Spartans with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
And it's good right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
Timeout.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
set to kick it off.
And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Okay, ready?
Here's the second down play. And he'll set up to throw. There's a screen pass to the running back. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there.
They're going to pick up the first down. Nice catch, but even a better throw to show that accuracy and efficiency from that quarterback spot. And my gosh, they have so many great quarterbacks over the years that played at USC. Go back to Carson Palmer, the year he won the Heisman. What a brilliant career he had for the men of Troy. Matt Leinart, think back to those Norm Chow offenses and the championships that Matt Leinart won. And, of course, more recently, Caleb Williams for Lincoln Riley, running and throwing and making throws just like that.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense. First and goal from the 10.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, USC 31, Michigan State 24.
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a second and goal.
3:25.
They'll try the option play here. Touchdown, SC. This offense cannot be stopped.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown.
The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Difficult to win games kicking field goals. To cut into this lead, they got to find the end zone. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. The ball is picked off. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
They'll run the option. Pitches to the back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Breaking free at the 35. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Southern California.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will... Michigan State offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to take off. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. The Spartans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Contact as he let the ball go. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Game moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. And the Spartans starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Then as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. 6th play of the drive coming up. He'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. Got a lane. Can he get in? He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a 1st down. Great execution on the option. And the Spartans looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the option play. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Touchdown, Spartans. This passing game is still on fire.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Automatic on the PAT. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football.
Chris, as you know, the chances are you're not going to recover these, but still, the hands team deserves a lot of credit for executing and coming up with the ball. You can't overstate the importance of a good special teams unit.
And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he's got it. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Brings up second down.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Cricket.
Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he just throws it away.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short. Unable to come up with a first down. Now here at 4th down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer?
They went for it and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Quarterback drops back. He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Ready up.
And the Trojans are going to cash in here in the red zone.
42 Spider. Ready.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. Touchdown, Trojans. This offense is still clicking.
Man, it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's his 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
And they're able to tack on the extra point.
52. Michigan State. 31.
And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. This thing is so out of hand, all you can do now is play for a little shred of pride. On the run here, lets it go. Catch made on the right side. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Oh, the pass is picked off.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw it on first down. He lets it go on the move. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this.
Touchdown, USC. And this one is getting ugly.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Bringing it out, it's Barnes. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They need a miracle. A couple of here in the last couple minutes. Down big. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's looking deep here. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play caller? Up big, fourth quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. They're trying to rub it in here a little bit.
So following the quick lightning strike, they're set up here first and goal. Touchdown, SC. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And he makes it into the end zone to add two more to the lead. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. And the ball to the ground.
Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
And the USC offense is back out on the field. They've really protected home turf well here today. What a satisfying victory. And looking to throw now on first down. And he lobs it deep down the middle. He's got it near the end zone. And he's into the end zone easily. But this might be coming back. There's a flag on the field. Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he grabs it for the two-point try to build this lead even more. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
Well, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. And a timeout taken by the defense. 18 seconds left on the clock. The defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. And the punter stays on the sideline. Here comes the field goal unit out here to try from ultra-long distance. Is it possible he can get it there from here? Field goal try, no good. He missed it. And it's still a huge deficit. Well, here we are, midpoint of the season, and this group is still marching along undefeated, chasing a perfect record and getting a lot of attention, Kirk, at this point.
Well, they're as good as anybody that we've seen all year long in college football. They are headed towards that college football playoff and a shot at the national championship. Now, the thing is, they just need to remain focused on each week that lies ahead of them. If they're able to do that, we've got a dangerous football team here.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
In Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Kenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. The Tar Heels will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Pitt Panthers offense will start this game off. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games and big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
Scrambling away. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They'll line up for a second down play. To throw, it's Holstein. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown! The offense set for a first down play. The run to the left. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Slips through his hands and incomplete, and they had everything set up for the screen except the catch. When you reach this point of the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season or the first part of the season? Now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Safe completion on the screen. On the move at the 30. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The Panthers will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. And now they've moved into the red zone. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the toss. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Panthers.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back should...
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3-and-out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
They knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Holds and fires complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18.
Come on, set. Flip it.
Hand off from the shotgun. Runs through a tackle. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or game tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
He's got it on the move. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Tar Heels are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. It's Gore. Got it.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, UNC!
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, 2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Kennesaw State went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Owls team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And then coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Unloads it left. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell it extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And the Panthers look to keep this drive humming. He wants to throw it again. Dumps it to the back. The sure hands. It's gone. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8.
Once you start getting closer to the end zone, you start bringing in more big bodies, right? You're going to run the football more. The field shrinks. I can run different coverages, but really nice job saying, that's fine. You bring in the big bodies. I'm going to toss the ball in the perimeter for a nice positive game.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Pittsburgh has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
North Carolina.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. Wants to throw. It's Holstein. Dances away. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Fights off a defender. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
The give on the inside. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 3rd. racing to the line in the hurry-up. Might as well give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
A loss of 5 yards on the play.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. From the gun, running back on the move. He's just outside the 20-yard line, stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Scanning the field, it's Gore. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. And the Tar Heels will line it up on 1st and 10. The give from the gun. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They'll run the counter. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
This quarterback has to know he's got to get rid of the football quickly. This defense has already shown on film that they'll rush this outside linebacker off the edge and make the count 5 on their pass rush. But with his speed and his flexibility, he's too much for a lot of these offensive linemen to handle.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Quarterback checking off. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Keeps the play going. Getting some heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
You know, for a pass rush, it's all about constricting the quarterback and just pushing these offensive linemen, moving them backward and building that fence around the QB so there's nowhere for him to go.
Trying to beat the D deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle. It's gone. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They go to the ground. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Pitt. First down here for the offense. To the air, it's Gore. Ball in the air, intercepted! He was dreaming of getting a few more on that return, but they'll take it in business at the 32.
And if that don't light your fire, your wood is wet. The best play on a field is when the big boy, the most athletic people on the field, the defensive linemen, make game-changing, awesome, super athletic interceptions.
He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Now the toss. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. He's going to pass on second down. It's caught. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. He'll throw it. Finds the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch. Tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Looking for a man, it's Gore. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it. Touchdown, Tar Heel. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UAB is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by a field goal over Penn State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got an open man. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They'll give it to the back. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Pittsburgh.
Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. To the air, it's Holstein. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Panthers! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just
first down here for the offense. Makes the quick grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up, see if they can maybe confuse this QB?
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he can see he had him. He completes it for
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great.
Got a lot of running room. He's at the 10. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Offense set on first down.
Get set.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Back to throw, it's Holstein. It's complete to the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Finds his man and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The toss to the right. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Try to get it to the edge. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
Grab near the sticks. It's Cook. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Pitt now operating in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Back to pass, it's Holstein. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Panthers! They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down marker.
At the 35, he's loose. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is a top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guy.
Touchdown, Pitt! And the pummeling has started. That score will give them a little more. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41.
Cricket.
Looking to throw for it. What a snag by the defense. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Still looking, on the move. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Oh, look out! Inside the 10. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Finds his big tight end. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the field goal unit is on the field. Absolutely perfect. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of their way with their fingernail.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the squad.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Throws to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Three yards. 1st down for the offense after that penalty. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Coming after him. Hit as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot.
And he's running in the open. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown. First down for this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pulls it in. It's Taylor. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Nice job finding my wide receiver. And then how about the wide receiver turning into a running back, getting upfield, getting some positive yards, and getting the first down.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Dropping back, it's Gore. Finds his tight end. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Going up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Randolph. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The Tar Heels trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. He caught it. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. They still do count it for 6.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he hauls it in inside the 30. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. They've moved it to the 19, first and 10.
Timeout, Pittsburgh.
Now from inside the red zone. Pulls it in. It's Harbor. Touchdown, Panthers. And the punishment head. When you hit this point in the season, week 7, you sort of turn the corner and you remain unbeaten at this point.